Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Yes, no? Maybe? Uh, Bruh, the PS3 is 19 years today. Oof. That hurt. What happened now? Who has been. Who was hacked? What? Who was hacked? Why the fuck are we just vague posting? Isn't the point trying to, like, keep people safe? No? Dude, if you're vague posting malware things happening, that's not cool. People need to know about takeovers from accounts. I'm sick of it, dude. Vague posting should not be a thing. Also, so I posted this wonderful thing in chat, in my group chat. So YouTube keeps claiming that they don't do automated responses or copy paste responses or whatever, and there's always a person looking at the thing. Um, Definitely. However, now it seems like it's happened again. Also, a thing that is really, really annoying is that you have to be like a certain size to get a hold of YouTube. You have to be a certain size of creator to even be able to get a hold of them, and it's so stupid. It is so incredibly dumb. I don't know how to phrase this. I want to phrase some bullshit. How the fuck do you spell existential? Is that correct? Existential. Existential. I just had the most bullshit answer, and this time I win. uh, dude, fancy zones is like the most powerful thing ever, but it's also kind of weird. I get too many options when trying to split my screen. Um, Speaking of beep boop, you're a robot. Uh, have we seen Robin today? I don't think so. You do not get my cookies. Stop it. It is. I have some partial information on some cool shit happening. Um, yes. That's pretty good. I wanna. I didn't have to. I don't know how, but I wasted like 4 hours today. I have no idea how that happened. Okay. Well, yes, but also no. Um. Yes, but also no. I partially know why I wasted most of my day. Um. Or how it was wasted. Um. But it ended up. It's regardless. It ended up with me being an hour late and still haven't learned anything about shiny hunting. Uh. I don't know, dude. Um. Is there a document or is it all YouTube videos? Legends. CA. Shiny hunting methods. Please be like a fucking Reddit thread or something. No, I am not reading your AI bullshit because fuck you. Don't think I'm understanding any of the shiny hunting methods mechanics correctly. Same. Supposed to save 10 shinies in the overworld. Even if you fast travel. So if they're saved, then you would never get a shiny until you catch Scare KO them, because then I can reset. Or does it refresh every month? Okay, so it's so fucking complicated. But it's also like really simple. There's always 10, but you can like manipulate. Austin John Place or whoever has like a really extensive video about like all the methods. Um, I just don't know if they're stream safe. Like, okay, if you just, in theory, if you turn your game on, you turn off the turn off after idle period of time. Um, and you just like park your character and have a day and night cycle, eventually you'll get the shiny. Um, Eventually you'll get the shiny that is right in front of you, because uh, the game updates the shiny cycle every time day and night resets. Um, Still luck based. Base bench AFK for 10.5 hours yesterday, only to find one shiny. Then did another 20 minutes and found two. All I can say is get the shiny term for the best odds. Also, things only respawn in a 50-meter radius. I don't know if it's actually meters or if it's just like random number of distance unit. I think I started using that as a measurement in game because of Fallout 3. Because Fallout 3 has a unit of measure that is like very clearly arbitrary. It's just like a number. Even if you can't see it or hear the sparkle, great way to measure distance is to place markers. Should be a fresh set of spawns each day night. Also, all cached shinies are still there. Refer to previous points for more information. Dude, but your previous point is not helpful. Because your last thing is saying that. Because apparently, point one here. Oldest shiny out of the 10 saved shinies can be overwritten by a new shiny spawn. The oldest gets cycled out as the new ones spawn, and if the new ones are not despawned or captured. But if everything resets unless you're within 50 meters of it. I don't know what that means. What was the fourth question? Bench the same as day-night cycle. Should you be how long should you be doing this? Blah blah blah. I don't know. I guess we just YOLO it for now. But also, I will figure out something to be able to like quantify time spent or encounters or whatever the case may be. Because, like, in the old games, it's really easy. You just fucking run back and forth. And, in the tall grass. And then, is that how you spell it? Wait, I have the Pokedex in front of me. Rubbish, yes. I am not fixing my capitalization. Fuck you. So there is two ways to hunt this from what I understand. You can either blast through. It would have been funny if I just like ran in here and it was immediately there. Yeah. I also have a thing from Trisingra about ow, go away. That I wanted to talk about because he posted an interesting question that I think is deeper than the the poll suggests. And I think it's worth talking about. It's gonna be the Weedle again. But yeah, he posted an interesting question that I feel is worth it to yap about. Let me just that far into the repost, I hope. Yeah. Legend CA has been out for a month as of today. This was posted yesterday. Which is true. It has been out for a month. Now time for the ultimate question. Which Legends game do you prefer? Arceus or CA? Intrigued to hear your reasoning in the comments. I sat with this tweet open for so long trying to figure out how to get my thoughts into 280 characters or however many characters I have right now. And I just gave up and figured I'll talk about it on stream. I think that the Legends games as a whole are really, really, really good. Personally, I think this one is better. Because I like the insane battle focus. And I think that's a thing that for me was kind of lacking with Arceus. It wasn't. And it's a thing that isn't like even that deep in mainline. Mainline tries to strike the balance, right? There is no correct answer here. Yeah, well, it's a preference thing, but also, I do have a lot of thoughts about it, so I do want to yap about it. Arceus should have had a bigger dex, I think, because its main focus was like capturing. It's split the two activities. If we look at CA and Arceus together, they are one mainline game, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, but that's kind of my point too. I really like both, but for different things. Which is why I'm so excited for Champions as well. This all fits together somehow. No, but like there that isn't either that is a sentence. That isn't the point either. The point of this specifically isn't like the dex. The dex is just kind of there. The Arceus like whole thing is doing the dex and learning about the Pokemon and capturing enough and optimizing dex entries and being like being a capture first experience. And I think that is really good. I think we need more games in the Pokemon franchise that is about the depth of the Pokemon themselves. I think that Arceus does that really well for the first installment. I was kind of disappointed with this one that it didn't have like more battle research, because the research in this one is like kind of generic. It's like capture 50 Pokemon of the most common types, and oh, is it double? Wait, it's this one, but it's also something else. Wait, I swear I heard two. Also, I was correct, it was the Weedle. Because it's not these fuckheads. There's an Eevee over there. It's not pale though, but oh, no. Oh well, Sanali. Oh, wait. I need a text box. Add a text box. TXT-2. Okay, and I wanted to say, hello. What's up, dude? Whoa, I made that upside down. Oh, I need nope, that's not what I wanted. Well, first off, it's supposed to be there. Properties, this is, what is this set to? 6 outline mega, and 150 medium Oswald. Hello. Tricks are tricky. I've gotten some cool medium news, or like cool future news. Intermediate was the word I was looking for, but I read medium as I try to say something. Yes. Outline. Outline should be black and 6, and then we can do fuck. How do I? Those are the same size, I'm just aligning them poorly. Good enough. Why is that one? I don't know. I have no idea. How are you, dude? So we have 50 seconds or so where we can't get the Weedle. You're sick? Oh no. I'm sorry. Also, first day of swim season. That is like fuck all ways away, of course. Where is my blue bud? Alright, we were yapping about Legends Arceus or Legends CA. I don't know where I was in my Yap session, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I don't know. I most definitely preferred this one over Arceus. They're both fun, but they fulfill different parts of the they fulfill different parts of the main iteration games. I don't know what to call them because this is also a main series. Brother, why are you continuing to be big? You should not be big. Something has gone fucky wucky. Anyway, I don't know how to fully explain it. Because, like, it feels stupid to say that CA good because battle focused. Like, you're not going through, like, a whole ass gym thing and multiple main quests about battling and stuff in a color title game. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Non-Legends main line? I don't... What are we supposed to call them now? Oh, the Weedle is back. Who's ready for another Weedle? Anyway, I see some interesting arguments. That the tasks are more diverse in Arceus, and Sinnoh has the more interesting story compared to Kalos, and that we're not far enough separated. I think that could be a valid argument. I think it could have been further into the future. That makes sense. And I also agree, I think there could have been more diversity, but I think it should be battle focused, if that makes sense. I think that a lot of the quests we had were like very generic quests. Like the research missions. They would have been, I think they would have been more interesting if they were battle related, maybe. I don't know, I feel like they should have gone all in on the battle first type situation that we have here. And I think they kind of fell a little flat on that specifically. But I think that if you look at them together, Arceus and CA, they're a very, very appealing package. Like, sometimes you just don't want to fight stuff. And having this, like, big, intricate game about, like, capture first, I think that's really, really cool. Like, I've been thinking about it because, like, I want to have a formulated, well thought out opinion on the games that I do play. And I think, like, both activities, they're very well balanced in a in a main dual title, like Scarlet and Violet's Red and Blue, whatever. Just pick whatever game you think would be fun to play, and I think they do a really good job of like not hand holding too much. Whereas like the newer games are obviously hand holding more because I don't know, people are getting dumber over time, I guess. But it's also in kind of a way that doesn't really matter. So, like, meh. But I think the battle post game, they try to alleviate this a bit with the different quest lines being like their own story. With the like Urban Mystica quest line and Team Star quest line and the main gym quest line. I think that alleviated some of that. But also, it feels like once you've done like the gym challenge, it's kinda over for battle content. Like post-game battle content is kind of there was some cool stuff in Sword and Shield. Where Leon does the star tournament once you're like done with everything. He's literally like, oh, I heard you're done with everything. Want to do this Rumble Royale 2v2 thing? And I think they executed that really well. I don't know how much replay value it has after replay value it has after you've done it the 6 times or whatever. No, how about you go fuck yourself instead? I am so sick of those stream viewer bots. But they use different links, so I don't fully know what word to ban. But yeah, and then you can redo the gym challenge in pretty much every game past, I don't know, some game. You can go back and do all the battles again with like an adjusted team and more lovely bits and stuff. Which is fine. It's NPC content, so it's like I don't really know what to say about it. I'm really glad that it's there, because like in a lot of cases it feels like they just kind of forget that battling is a thing that you are supposed to be doing once you've like become champion. And that's where I feel like this game differs in a good way, because the post game is literally infinitely random boss battles for the NPC game. But if you want to play online, we have a completely brand new battle system, and it's all very cool. And then Arceus should have had more Pokemon. Obviously. That's like 242 or something. I think it should have contained at least the entirety of the Sinnoh National Dex plus some regional Dex. Which it doesn't. Like, we should have had that game just should have had way more mons. It should have had like double the amount. Like, the fact that this game will probably end up having more legendaries more gimmick things and a bigger dex is kinda sad. I kind of understand why. like they're still figuring out the Legends formula. Which is fine. Like, obviously, it won't be perfect. And I don't think they could ever... I think expectations have become so high that there is no way for Game Freak to make a perfect Pokemon game anymore. But I think their iteration work, by focusing on different things, has been very good for the Legend series. I also think they've done a really good job with like the gimmicks over the last few installments as well. I think Dynamax and Gigantamax was really cool. I hope that makes a return sometime down the line in Champions. I also really hope that we get to see terrestrialization as a mainstay. I don't think that should be a competitive battle gimmick only, if that makes sense. I don't think it should be a generational battle gimmick. I think it should be like natural progression of the battle system. Because it allows for a lot of depth. And depth is good. There are cases where depth is bad, but like that isn't Terra. I also think that Terra plus Mechanic could be a really fun format. Still no blue. I expect to see at least one more wheel. I typed the thing wrong and no one corrected me. Shocker. Fuck it, how's there two of them now? Also, why does my one text look so much crispier than the others? They have the same rules applied to them. And I need to actually... Is this a my eyes thing? Oh, I don't think I turned down the outline opacity. These are on different... I don't know if I prefer that or the other way. But it looks more readable now, to my eyes at least. Yep. Little trash dude, I need you to shine. I wish I had some metric going. I think the best and most bullshit metric we could use is the number of wheels. I think that's fun. Because everything in that yarn, it respawns when I get to this manhole cover here. And the rubbish in the alley, they respawn whenever I go all the way in here. So the good place to shiny hunt the two mons I want to shiny hunt. Because I'm guaranteed 2 attempts there, and I'm guaranteed 2 attempts in there. I should also do fish. And I think you can do those by running in circles in zone 2. Also, I have seen some insane luck. Like, actually insane luck. I watched Arley's latest video on shiny hunting this game. And I have no context for like how long it took. Because it's very clearly over several days. But like finding first encounter. Shiny is going to the zone. That's unfair. No? Did my chat die? I freaked out for a second. I don't think so. But yeah, judging by some stuff in my DMs, the 14 missing games or whatever, that problem might become a reality. And it's gonna be a lot of Pokemon. And it's gonna be great. Oh, dude, the latest... I haven't talked about this. The latest iteration of the Switch firmware, it breaks Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl to the point where you can no longer successfully launch it in a lot of cases. People have tested it and it crashes on start on an average of like 35% of all startups. I have a save file, and it's like 2 gyms in or something, and I've been terrified of trying to turn it back on. I'm scared that it's not that I have like particularly good mods or anything, or that there has been like a lot of progress because like fucking 2 gyms. But I am still worried that I'm gonna lose my save. I like having my save for stuff. I also think it's funny when I have a person that shows up in my YouTube and TikTok feeds. And he buys like old Pokemon games from all over the world. Trying to get a hold of people's old save files. Or like trying to find interesting save files. And he's had a few where they're like saved in front of legendaries and stuff. With like a full shiny team, for instance. Ow. So this dude will be like, okay, it'll assess the save file and he'll completed. So he found one hunting, which looked like it was hunting a shiny legendary. I don't remember which legendary or which generation of game or anything. So we reset that game until he got that shiny. And I think that was kind of fun. I think that's a fun way to do Pokemon content. If you have the means to get a bunch of game cards. That was nice. Go. There we go. That could have been dangerous. Yo. Ow. Oh, wait. It actually went into training jail. Nice. Today is gonna be a grind. I hadn't thought about something, but it's left me. Damn it, why won't none of you shine? We have the charm and everything. We actually have the charm. Let's give it a few. It's gonna be the Weedle again. I'm calling it now. I am fully convinced that it's gonna be the Weedle. It's either that, either it's the Weedle, or it's going to be a lab. I should check something. So if you fly to here, it starts you here, right? It doesn't start you on this side. No, it does. It does start you on this side. Because you have to go over. Or like behind this. I was wondering because I want to. I have this big Gyarados. But since Gyarados is always with us, I kinda want to shiny hunt. Give it the love it deserves, right? I don't know. I feel like I should be doing that. Depending on how long it takes us to do these. That could be our next hunt. But I think we're pretty locked in on this for now. Also, someone was comparing the alpha models between CA and Arceus. And apparently the alpha models are the same size. But the player character is a lot taller. shiny thing. Gib shiny thing. Yeah, I need you guys to like not get too close. Also, dude, finals yesterday. Finals was so exciting. Oh my god. That was the Las Vegas regionals was yesterday. And it came down to if a Pokemon would freeze or not. Going second. It was so insanely high. I kind of wish I would have looked into like rebroadcasting. And I think about maybe. But it's like, it's always the worst of times. Every time. I also don't know enough about competitive. Which is like, I know it sounds kind of stupid that you don't know enough about competitive because, like, it's just throw the ball, select the move, pray. I mean, I know there's way more to it than that, but a thing I really hate is when I start getting interested in something new. There's always like some creator, whether it's a YouTube video maker or an essayist or streamer or whatever, there will always be someone who's like super pro, new people entering the scene of like all ages, and they'll say some bullshit that like there's a ton of resources out there. So getting into competitive, insert game here, is super easy. But they never mention what the resources are or where you find them. There was a intro guide to competitive Pokemon that I saw once. I do not remember who it was that made it. And it was like, get to know the formats. Obviously. Yeah, I'm on board. And get to know the rule sets. Okay. Sure. And then they were like, yeah, so the rule set is double battles, it's open team sheets, it's this, that's, the other. They mentioned nothing about like the timer and how that timer stuff works. They had a whole segment on like multi-minute segment on like optimized breeding, but not what you're optimizing for. Oh, and they get to know the format bit of this video was like, oh yeah, you can check the rule sets either on the news thing on your game, or you can check like play Pokemon or whatever. I'm like, cool, I'll go check the thing. And it was then a single restricted format? I don't know. I think it was a single restricted format. However, the article that I could find had no list of Pokemon. This was like an official rule thing. I ended up finding the play Pokemon rules eventually. And it had like no information on legal or banned Pokemon. That I could find. Alright. Okay, it might have been there. I'll admit, it might have been there. And it was just, like, not in any intuitive slot, so I didn't see it. That is completely possible. I'm aware that that might have been the case. But you would think that if you go... Holy crap, are you gonna be like... alpha forever? Are you stuck in alpha state? Is my game suddenly not updating anymore? I'll go a little further back. 13, male and female. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that doesn't look too good. Well, they're flipped though, so they're probably different ones. But yeah, so like after having watched like several videos about like starting competitive 101 or whatever, to like try and figure out if this was something I was interested in or not. I was not really any closer to knowing what I'm supposed to be looking for. And I understand that it's a very individual thing, building a team. I get that. But also, I feel like if you're trying to make a guide, you should probably bring some examples. I don't know, anything that would like fit in the... Also, anything that would fit within the regulation of which you're making the video. But also, if it's as easy as you say to grab the necessary resources, just fucking tell us where they are in the YouTube video. Put the links in the description, dude. Don't tell me it's easy to find and then provide nothing. That's stupid. Because I don't know where I'm looking. I'm at a video that is titled How to Get into Competitive Pokemon 101. The basics. Give me the basics. Like, tell me where to get the information. Don't tell me that the information is readily available, because I wouldn't have had to open your video if it was as easy as you're claiming it to be. Also, it's really overwhelming. And it's very confusing. If you're looking at it from like first glance rules. Because on the page, let's see. Pokemon regulation. What are we in now? Regulation H? Let me see if I can find... Like, from this list, I can't tell if we're missing mons here, if they're not loading, or if it's just showing me what's eligible for regulation H. I don't know. I have no idea. And this isn't the only list. Like, I managed to actually find a list this time, which is better than most times. Most times I can't find anything. And they have no search. It's... And it doesn't do, like, hover for information. You have to click every individual mon to get the name and dex number and... But yeah, I was lucky enough now to find like the old article for set H. And it's like, it's such a weird thing to try to find information about. That's really dumb. We've not seen another Weedle, so I'm kind of happy about that. We're technically like 2 Weedles in. But I think we'll do this on a per day basis, maybe. I have to, at some point, DM Rovan about some stuff. Yep. I end up sitting really far forward leaned. No. I'm pretty sure there's not a command for that because they took away permanent links. Also, hello to you too, I guess. what I want to do. Dude, I don't know why they decided to. It's the land. And it's a lad. I feel like I called this. No? Where are you hiding from me? Alright, now we reset the thing to 0. Let's do that. Since. What is the stone I need for that again? So I think it takes about 60 seconds before the... Nope. Fine, I'll just go further away. Damn, dude. Also, didn't I call him? That as soon as we finally got one, it would be a lad. We will get it. But yeah, if anyone remembers what kind of evolution stone I need for male routes, let me know. I know it's technically not for male routes, it's for the evolutions, but you know what I mean. Big rounds. I wonder if we can end up with an additional Weedle instead, because wouldn't that be typical? Are you still following me? Dude, why are you still big? Thank you. I think so too, but I'm not sure. I was hoping. I was hoping someone else knew. But yeah, I think you're right. Cause yeah, we got the wrong routes. I think we're gonna see a lot of wrong routes. Yeah. Or, you know, just press B or not manually trigger the evolution, which is the thing here. I mean, you've always been able to cancel evolutions. I remember doing that to mess with people. Like, we used to do that to mess with people back in Red and Blue and Gold, Silver, Crystal era. You would trade the trade evolutions at school, and then as it hit the other person and it started evolving, you just like friggin' beep, and it wouldn't evolve. It was also kinda stupid how your Pokemon game didn't recognize your Pokemon. Like, if you did a thing for a trade evolution, even if they canceled the evolution so that you got your own Pokemon to evolve on your game, it has still been out of your game, so it thought it was someone else's. I think this is the most disappointing one. Actually, I was expecting that to hit before the routes. Also, chat, I'm a little unsure about how streams look this week, next week, and the week after? Question mark? I think it's an every other day thing from like the 26th or something. And will probably be an every other day thing. Because Humble Worlds is from the 26th to the 14th? Maybe? I don't know. And then I'm away on the 29th? 8th? Then there's LAIC this weekend. Which I kind of want to see Saturday for. So LAIC compared to regionals is a 3-day event and not a 2-day event. So it's day 1, day 2, and then champion Sunday. And I definitely want to know how... I want to know how day 2 plays out. Then Game Changers is from... It starts... Thursday? I think. But I'm not watching. There's some interesting things happening in Game Changers. But there isn't a must-watch match for me until the 2nd at like noon. Give rubbish. Yeah? Yeah? No. So I might be away. I might take Saturday off. Just get some chill noms and just rot on the couch and do nothing. And I'm kind of excited about the idea. Oh, chat, what do you think is gonna... let me... Where do I do a poll? Poll? Hello? How long can I create a poll for? Who will shine first? Right. Rubbish. Middle. There. Dude, that joke is terrible. Also, no, we're not hearing wobs in the distance. I am hearing boss music, though. I am actually hearing boss music. But it's for a cool reason. I was actually talking about having to DM you in a bit. Did I hear wob? No, but there is a poll for like guessing shinies. This chat's ability to read or see pop-ups is unmatched. Dude, I can't. So the thing is, I can't actually see who votes. I can just see the results. There is a poll. It's like at the top of your screen, like the chat. There will be like a link, and there will be a little icon to tap next. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. She would instinctively do that. Because, like, there is no resolutions to be had in this chat. That isn't allowed. Yeah. I, I think so. I mean, that's what we're kind of hoping for. The two were okay. I can see the results. The two mons were hunting for it. One of them got votes and one of them didn't, and someone is a Weedle truther. I think I have an old straw poll link that is set to like never expire for like which Final Fantasy 14 job will level next, and I think it's like perfectly even across all the available jobs. Then why didn't you vote for the rubbish? Oh. Like, that is one of the ones we're actually trying to get. The Weedle is the one we're trying to not get. Also, create mode. That is a goddamn lie, and you know it. We all know it's everyone is on the. Everyone is on team versus me. That is kind of how it works. But seriously, back to garbage. Enjoy. Good luck. Where are my goddamn shinies? Also, why is everyone else getting shinies and I'm not? Well, I've gotten some. It's not been like completely dry. I did read that someone, I don't remember where, if it was in the comment section or if it was on Twitter or where it was, but I did read that someone was like, had a completely dry game. They haven't seen a single shiny, which is kind of impressive, not gonna lie. Give me the mons I'm looking for. Oh, I wonder if I can... That is probably gonna... I missed your message, Robin, but the Alolan Grimer wouldn't surprise me if that shows up in the DLC realms. Nope. Routes be the winner. Well, probably not, but we like to believe here. Oh, that's not blue. It's angry though. Oh, use teleport. Where are you teleporting to? You can just see the angry health bar. Also, I did see your comment about making me cry, and no, there will be no crying today. Please. No. Absolutely not. I do have some cool shit happening, allegedly. But don't know when. So that's a problem for future me. Ooh. I actually didn't check it, I just like I did the ADD thing of like just doing the action and not thinking. See, now I'm kind of stressed. Because I don't know if he's referring to the thing that I'm already aware of. Or if he's talking in general. Or yeah. So it is the thing. Wait, another? What? Isn't...
I am so confused.
Big words from someone who probably spent like 45 minutes looking for his teeth this morning. Like a vacation from life. Yo, same though. That is incredible. Also, what do you mean? I am so confused. Still green. Oh, let me check my TCG thing real quick. My timer is all out of whack. Okay, so that's another 6 minutes. How? Is that even... Are you sure it was the banana and not the bourbon you chased it with? See, that's what I'm saying. I'm convinced it's the chaser. I am fully convinced it's the chaser. Was the water angry? Then maybe I believe you. Also, I do get heartburn. Or like acid issues from like the weirdest shit. But that's because I'm chunky. Like, I just didn't take care of myself enough. Yeah, and they're all useless. Not blue and not blue. I think Trebuch's color only makes sense in like everywhere except the US. I'm just waiting for the wheel to go ding. That's not true. I'm waiting for my timer to be done in TCG Pocket so I can open my packs and take a little break. It's cold there tonight. It's kind of nice, actually. Can we... Can we have them on? No? I also love that. Where? Snow? There is... What do you mean? It wasn't that. It's not this. It's not this thing. Something made a ding as I walked through the gate there, but I don't know where it is. It's not that you're like super mega pale. It's gone. I have no idea what it was, but it's gone. Whoa. Oh, see, that wouldn't make sense. This is too far away, I think. Hello? Well, it's not you. Where's my goddamn shiny? This happened last time too, when with the Whittle shrine. I had a double ding when I got in here, but there is nothing. I don't know where the thing is. What do you mean? Are they inside this? Oh, they're in the courtyard. Wait, how do I... There is a double happening in there. How do I... I figure it out. What's in there, though? That's gonna be an interesting question. Fucking double bubble me. Are you for real, dude? Oh. That is somehow worse. I sound really hungry. I'm not, but I definitely sound like I'm really hungry. Yeah, I was wondering, like... So I guess we walk on... I guess we walk on this side first before crossing over. Cause like that also like showed us how the phases and priorities and stuff works. So this now means that we have 2 new slots, if I understand the like phase thing correctly, and they will be populated. Now in like a minute or so. And then they can be populated anywhere. When this refreshes now, it'll populate. It's guaranteed to populate 2 shinies somewhere. But there's like no guarantee it'll be the ones we're looking for, because it's refreshing the entire world at once. Ooh. I wonder if you phase... If you phase shift to like not pick up a mon and then just before the night time, because nighttime shows you a specific battle zone, right? So that showed us this zone. I'm wondering. Oh, you can't climb the roof right now. But I'm wondering, since it showed this zone, if it loaded this zone and thus populated I'm wondering how exactly the day-night cycles work together. Because you would think that since it's showing the battle zone in the reset, that something near that would be like loaded for shiny. Wouldn't that make sense? What should be another bumblebee? Very quiet, chat. Ah. No. 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 That is a surefire way to die, dude. Yeah, I'll be taking a break here. Hi, bud. Rude. Actually, I'm gonna take a break right now. Get up and move around a little. I deserve that. That would have been something. We're gonna run some laps in zone 2 here before we go back to doing our regularly scheduled nonsense over here for our stuff. I just need a little bit of scenery change. But yeah, taking a break. And then we'll be back in just a little bit. Oh, dude, I just realized something terrible. All because of a silly DM. So, I'm gonna have to choose. Oh, is it available? In this episode of Is the Thing Available? I really appreciate Shopify Rebellion's policy, because they don't tweak any pricing. They just have their pricing set. And then they take more or less. Depending on if you are in a tax location or not. It's still... It's still available. That's not what I wanted to do. So, kind of a funny thing in this zone specifically. I don't know how it applies to other zones, so I can't speak to them. But as long as you go on the outside here, it resets the entire zone. So everything that is like straight across from you will be reset. As long as you like waddle around the outside. So that means that going to the opposite side of here will reset the story you. going all the way down to the start, you will reset all the water spawns here. And then you can keep it spawned by, if you make it back this way, you can keep it spawned by like going over the center. But I want a new day to happen. There we go. Because we are looking for a Magikarp. I kind of want to try to force this. I think the easiest way to do that is to just fast travel reset. But that is also kind of boring. I'm waiting for something nonsense to go blah, blah, blah. It checks. Doing this checks more spawns. But I don't know that it's necessarily faster, you know? Oh yeah, nice. I also feel like with my luck, I'm probably resetting something else. And not actually the thing that I'm like trying for. Although they keep talking about like mega information in regards to LAIC. And usually there is some trickle. I have no idea how many times we've reset, but let's just take around and see. Big fish. Small bud. Small fish. I wonder if you can check for a dot in the load screen. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't. If you check for like color change down in the corner for the little Pokeball loading thing, if you can have an automatic system that checks for that checks for that and like ups the counter. I don't. There is. There is allegedly encounter overlay shenanigans for OBS. I just have no idea how they work. Because I have never looked into it. Because I never thought that we were going to be doing shiny hunting outside of maybe Safari Week. So, I wonder how fast travel loading works as far as like the phases or whatever the fuck they're called. Give me goldfish. That is so many moments. We're gonna get another one, aren't we? Also, I still haven't seen shiny Pidgey. Oh, I swear I have to be the only one who hasn't. Everyone is like, fuck this stupid bird. And I'm like, oh, you see one. Rude. Oh yeah, there's fish down here that can be... Alright, where's the thing? The thing is up here. lost Pokeballs. I hope they add more of the NPC clothing. Okay, so I gotta remember this time that if it sounds like there is a double shine, it might be on the other side. It's not necessarily here just because here made a sound. Also, kind of didn't expect it to be the two furthest away from the wall. Cause like it was the one down here and down here. Oh, he's big man. Oh, I'm wondering if in if it follows me too close to the gate and doesn't reset properly. I fully expect another Weedle. Or it's gonna be another lad. Or both. Bruh. Dude, we had 3 chances. And we still somehow got the bumblebee. Chicken. Yeah, I agree. How do we keep getting bumblebees? I need to remember to hug the right wall when I'm turning there. Oh yeah, because going past them is actually enough to reset that whole area in there as well. I actually think that if I go all the way into the wall, I reset that courtyard. I need to check this. Yeah. That's why everything in there shines. Because going back here resets it once, and then going in here resets it again. It'd be cool if I could get something other than Bumblebee, though. Ah! Ow. So why won't the garbage reset for me? Okay, so for a bit now, I think we have a higher chance. Other drops because we're missing a mon. I know that's not entirely how this works. But I like to believe. Also, we've never seen... Can these not be alpha? Oh, how am I on... Eesh. Well, that's not great. It's good special defense and then dog shit everything else. That's brilliant. No. Are you hiding? It's amazing. Oh, it's so good. So that's the second thing for now that is in the correct ball. Nope. Or should Alpha shine right next to me? That would have been something. We have 8 shiny Alpha, actually. Dude, I don't know what to make for food today. Could you imagine them? No. Stop it. Leave me alone. Shut up. Josh. We still need rubbish. But we're definitely improving, or at least it feels like we're improving. Like, it has to... I'm wondering if those two, can they even shine? I might have to try a different place. So there's some weirdness going on with like overworld mons where like seemingly not everything can shine. Like for instance, well, that's not even an overworld mon, it's just a stupid limitation of arbitrary limitation of the game. If you haven't done the shiny Mareep in Zone 2 quest, those Mareep can't be shiny. Which I'm not entirely sure why they chose to do that. I just know that they did. My eyes kinda hurt today. I don't know why. I blame Robin. Seems like consistently a good plan. I'm starting to think these lads can shine. We did it though. Oh yeah, if you didn't catch it, we spawned back here and immediately got another bundle me. And then we got a route. So if you want an Omega Caught Bumblebee, shiny Bumblebee, just let me know and you can have it. Yeah, yeah. So if you want one, I have them. Starting to feel I mentioned just mentioned this, but I'm starting to doubt if those rubbish there can even be shiny. They were actually discussing this in the trend, like for the optimal way to shiny on routes. And they were saying that if you do this spawn, because it's like two consistent overworld spawns, and you take left, you can also shiny hunt rubbish, but like I don't know, we've seen a lot of rubbish. I feel like we should have seen a shiny by now. I don't fully understand how to calculate odds in this. Because it's encounter, but it's spawn, but it's also when you fast travel, but also when you boot the game, but also when day turns to night, but also and then some people are talking about like, oh, it's been this many hours and this many phases. I still don't know what the fuck a phase is. I also think that with our next shiny route, I want to test I want to test if we can make it big. I've been so focused on getting one of each that I haven't really stopped to consider if resetting it would like reset it, or if it'll stay cached. Because in theory, it should. If I don't catch it, and it's the 11th shiny, and I walk away from it, in theory, it should spawn. It should stay in memory as like the first, shiny, and the next consecutive 9 will just coexist with it. So in theory, we should be able to run back and forth, get a shiny spawn, and then start manipulating it. We should be able to both change its gender, what level it exists in, and whether or not it's not shiny, but alpha. I'm also kind of surprised that we haven't seen any Weedles since we did the poll. The poll was correct though. I think it ended up with 2 Ralts and a Weedle. Which is exactly what we got from that room. Alright, and alpha. That is awful, dude. Oh, hello. I love his little design with the, like, 2 long pant legs and everything. It was the dirt, agreed. They put in the work. Dude, tonight is feeling like a toast with Nutella kind of night. I am not motivated to make any food. I'll be so real with y'all. I have the stuff to make some sketties and stuff, but I really don't want to make any food. Also, do you think... Here's a question for, like, the greater chat, I guess. Do you think that if you take, like, pre-made jarred sketty sauce and you, like, fill it with veggies like cauliflower and broccolis and maybe some carrots and like a solid serving with like ground pork or something, that you can make some pretty killer stew out of that. How are we feeling about that experiment? Because I'm desperately trying to figure out how to eat healthy at the lowest possible effort. And I feel like a jar of that, like a standard sketty sauce jar, which is like fucking 500 grams or whatever, it's like 175 calories total for the entire jar. And then, like, the ghost broccoli is the same thing. That is also, like, 35 calories or something per 100 grams. You get, like, 300 calories out of a whole ass kilo. I like that you're starting to talk about a pretty substantial amount of food, right? Oh shit, I need to look at that link. But yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to figure out like well balanced, low calorie, low effort meals. But they have to be, it has to be something I can meal prep, right? It has to be something I can make on Sunday that will last until Saturday. And I really wish I could say that that was... If that is another bundle me. What is it? Is it another bundle? Oh. Okay, now we find out if it's persistent or not. Okay, well. Do you see it? Come here. Yes. And it's so stinking cute too. With its like fluffy little pink ears. Okay, I saw that update, but I don't know what changed. Did you find like a more recent link or something? Or were you just correcting spelling errors? I just saw I saw the post blink in front of my face and I was like, what changed? My favorite Reddit post of all time has to be the D&D wiki thing that they made, the table of tables. Bro, I don't think these can shine. I'm also wondering if there is just a better place to hunt them. I feel like I've seen places with like 3 or 4 or 5. These are quest related. They might actually not. They might actually not shine. Dude, I'm very interested in seeing what's coming. Do you think... Do you think that they're showing us forms? So we're getting more information about Mega Dimensions. We're getting more information about that on Wednesday. Chat, do you think that we're gonna see 2 new megas or 1 new mega? Or do you think we're gonna see a returning mega? Because we saw 2 new megas. It showed us 2 new megas 2 weeks ago. Also, do you think there will be another... do you think there will be another bonus quest? I could see them doing something that isn't like as involved as like a base form to a new mega or something. Or like a base form to an old mega. That has some like serious implications for later. But I could see them giving us like every 2 weeks leading up to so they did like 2 weeks and then Mega Dimensions and then the Dianthe quest. And then it was gonna be 2 weeks and then there will be more news about Mega Dimensions. And the new Mega will be shown. We know that from the graphic. or a mega will be shown. We don't actually know if it will be new or if it will be a returning favorite. I think that what they should do, if I'm being completely honest, I think that what they should do is just like kind of clown on the leakers. And just as the unveil of the new megas, they just show us Mewtwo X and Y. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. I also really hope that if they're doing... This is a Champions thing though. But like, if they're doing a... if they're doing like multi-formats with well, they should be, because like it's coming out in what, April, between February and April. It has to be out by April, because there is a new format then, and I doubt they're gonna like announce another format for Scarlet and Violet. Also, I wonder how that's gonna work. Cause like the first format of Champions will be Megas. How is that gonna work for the competitive regions that have Champions banned? There's like 3 or 4 countries that will be playing all of 2026. On Scarlet and Violet. How's that gonna function? Are they gonna just be perpetually playing Regulation F? Set F is the one that's coming back, right? I also really hope that if they do play Pokemon Vote again, that they will actually listen to the results and do the winning format. Because I'm pretty sure that the format that returned after that vote wasn't even on the voting thing. Or the most popular comment. I believe Regulation A was the most popular vote by quite a bit, and they still decided to run regulation that wasn't even on the thing. What I think is kind of weird, like, why would you ask your community for what kind of regulation they want to see as the last regulation of the game's competitive cycle, and then, like, not select the winning format? That seems weird. I understand that they probably had that already planned out. But also. Still no shine, dude. I don't know. I'm starting to doubt their shininess. That was so much stuff, dude. I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. I think we're gonna reset on... No, you don't need healing, but... Look at them. The perfection is slowly taking over. But yeah, I'm gonna head out here. I'm gonna get me some food in my face, and then I'm gonna rest. Have an early morning, and then I don't know, that daytime thing might ruin my entire day, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah. Good idea. Anyway, good luck, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.